Hello! Hello! For the 4th time this week. Cause, holy shit. I need to play more of this game. I need to. God, I need to find out what happens. Cause, you know, from the ending of, like, Heaven's Ward, the post-game at least, it seems like we're just gonna go to war with Garlemald again. So, you know, that's a thing. Ah! But, oh my god. This game is definitely a thing. Hold on. This game is definitely a thing. A thing I love very much, because holy shit, it's so good. But hello. I'm just gonna go straight into it. Because I want to know what the fuck happens. I need to know what the fuck happens. Wow, it's me! Whoa! Sleep-deprived gang? Well, I slept normally. You, however, should probably sleep. Admittedly, I did fall asleep at like 1 in the morning and woke up at 8, but it's better than no sleep at all, Nixie. Oh. Hi, Alfino. Oh.
How will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Hi.
Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help
Long in
but
the
stray
what?
to grim places.
So you just told me streaming 4 minutes this whole time. Lovely. Love when YouTube works.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
Oh?
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Oh shit, already? Okay then.
Sir.
That was fast. Hi.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
Well, that's good. That's very good.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
Yeah.
There is still no sign of either at this time.
Well, shit.
He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yep, of course.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
Please? What's up?
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea.
Yeah.
To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
True.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
Very true.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people,
Yikes.
no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea.
Yeah.
However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
Understandable.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity.
True.
That is to say, Lise's, given her
Yeah.
personal connection to the Resistance.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo?
Oh,
Assuming you are willing, of course.
of course. Please? What's up?
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
Hell yeah.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission,
Oh.
I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Ooh.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Of course. As if you have to ask.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
Yeah.
I too shall accompany you.
Oh.
Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
True.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
Oh.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things.
Okay then.
I trust you have no objections.
Mm.
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
Good.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to
192868.
stay.
What?
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Copied and pasted into the wrong place. I've done that many a time. Ooh, new quest accepted noise. Ooh, cool. If I'm gonna try to look and put in my OTP, just focus on the wrong text box.
Ready, my friend?
Of course. I don't even try to use the OTP. I just use my regular password.
Well then. Toru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Wow.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Hell yeah. Hi! I'm resetting for a shiny acorn creature thing. What is not safe? I don't know. Yeah.
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
Good luck with your shiny hunting.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Yeah.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary.
Yeah.
Loath am I to think what might have become of my people had you not extended to us the hand of
Jesus.
friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's toll stands.
And I
as
made
a
it here
testament.
coming down feels like a
I'm
crime.
sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Please?
Though our battlefields be 1,000 miles apart, our purpose is one. That all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Fuck yeah.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate together. Just you wait.
Fuck yeah.
I should like
Hell,
that
my
very
voice.
much. Fare you well.
Bye. Tataru. Jesus Christ, can I stop coughing, please? 1,000 moons apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success, shall we then? I don't know why I combined those two last two sentences into one. Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Lisa, could you come with me? Lisa outfit! Lisa outfit! Me? What? Now? Alright then, if you insist. Ah! New Lisa outfit, new Lisa outfit! Whoa! Cute! Oh, Jesus! Jesus Christ! Jesus! Cute! What do you think? Love, 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 love! As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose. An outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as a science receptionist, and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. You've seen how fast monks can punch? True. It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion, even though my midriff is completely exposed and could very well be punctured by a thing like a sword. I'm glad you like it, and with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward to Girabanya. Our first stop will be Amarase's Spire. I don't know why I always have such difficulty saying that. In the East Shroud. Speak with Alfino. Off we go. To the Hawthorne Hut. Very funny how they also introduced a job with the rapier here. Yeah, she could very easily just get, you know, fucking stabbed. All are present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed into Girabanya. Okay, hello. Ah, the signs of the 7th dawn. We're told to expect you. Should I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Yes, please. The fringes. Game. Oh! This is new. That's new. That's very new.
I remember crossing the border. Standing in
Ready for Thanalan 2?
Me and my fellow scions. The warrior of light among us.
Among Us? Sorry.
Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other.
Yeah.
Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Stormblood. Hell yeah. Oh! Fire. Fired! That was cool. Castrum Orients. And an Aetheryte! Whoa! By the time I was not sleeping, promoted to my FC? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I didn't even know that was a possibility. That's cool. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Oriens. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None, save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've had barely any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. Send the Discord roll permission. Ah, cool. As if attacking Belsar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep. And Garlemald does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. It was a declaration of war, even if it was Ilberd's, not Ilberd's to make. And now we are bound by it, but for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We will have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Then I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Sid! Ha! All the caster in the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing Alargan weapon and Draconic Primal. Omega and Shinryu, I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which has singularly failed to do. Then 'tis like Omega fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engage the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming. We should hurry up and find it regardless. Bye, Sid. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on to Girabanya, we'll need their blessing. When Aaron, your legs of scale is Shinri. Oh my god. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Shinri. Jesus. That's cool. I like that. As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Ralga's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Volodina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Sounds good. That's a cool sound. I like that. Whee! Leshy. Find Leshy what it can do. New battle music as well. Oh shit. There we go. Relatively simple. This place is cool. Still with me? Good. From here we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Cool. I forgot I'm not so overleveled that enemies won't attack me anymore. Things are going to aggro me. Why not? If things are actually going to attack me now, because I'm not way over leveled. There we go. Oh, that's cool. This place looks cool. I like it. What the fuck is that? Is that a giant fucking alligator? Oh my god. You think 7 levels are enough? I'm only 5 levels over. No, I'm a 5 levels over Endwalker right now. Oh my god. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. Oh, big tower. You're wondering about the tower to the south? Yeah. Whoa. That's a rather ominous tower. It's part of Castellum Velodina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Velodina Sarcosuchus. Sarcosuchus? I don't... Big Bird. Lesser Gagana? What do you mean lesser? That thing's fucking massive. Spirit distance units, moms, yalms, and ilms. I love it. It's so silly. I take it I can't fly, but... Yep, can't fly. But I can move slightly faster. You are technically off the ground. True. I am technically flying. You're correct. Da, 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 da. It's so silly. This just looks like a canyon. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Ralga's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this? Ishtola? Indeed, a glamour. Oh shit! Good eye, Ishtola. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks. Or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way. And, don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. It's like, oh man! And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. Well, there go the fucking rocks! Damn! And whoop. What? Why are we walking so slowly?
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on
Breaker
high
of Worlds?
and cleft the earth with a single blow.
Oh!
Martyr's
Ooh!
Reach, a holy place,
Ooh!
and a fitting home for the resistance,
Purple.
for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo.
Cool!
They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
Oh, I'm so yawny today, no way. I mean, admittedly, I only woke up like 2 hours ago. No, girl! You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who would cross the barrier. We see who you now for who you are, though. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Jesus, just get 100,000 experience for a quest? Goddamn! No, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss. I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. Okay, Conrad. This place is cool! Giant statue! Oh. Hello. This is cool. Oh, that's a big tent. That's a big tent. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach,
Hi.
our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I
Hello.
have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
Nice.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
Huh?
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Aww.
Ah, don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name.
Aww.
We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Aww.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
True. Ilberd was fucking crazy. He was wacky.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back.
Oh.
When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we
Quite
do
the
now
goofy
see that
man.
It wasn't all in vain.
I also, whenever they say Monago, I think they're just gonna say Monado. The Xenoblade in me is like, oh, Monado!
That is why we are here today, sir. To see that some good comes of this tragedy.
Yeah.
On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Fuck yeah.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
You get very acquainted with that, don't worry.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
I don't know why I'm so yawny today. I don't know why. I mean, I probably should have slept more, but fuck that. da 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 da. Ooh. So, it would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Forgive me. You're free to look around Ralga's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Conrad will make a bard band named Conrad and the Comrades. He would. He absolutely would. And if he didn't, I would. Let's make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses wherever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. I love Alice. Alice! Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like, Mia. Sure. Great, let's get started. Ba 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 ba. I bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me. But the truth is that we don't even count for half. We've got Hellsguard from all the way over by the Spine in here. And plenty of Seekers from the Sun like Nago. And even some Beastmen. Well, Beast women, I suppose. Like that one over there. She's an Ananta. Jesus. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting, and on to make the most amazing jewelry. They use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work. Then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralga, shall we? That's cool. That's really cool. How much unnecessary space do you think the jump gauge takes up, by the way? What, like this? I don't think it takes up that much. Plus, I just kind of got used to it being there. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds, who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Edie used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. Aww. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign. And lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to these mountains of Girabanya. That is making you aware there's a simple mode check in the HUD layout. Oh. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast. Title drop. Hell's open, heavens weep even. For no one's soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. That last part was inscribed on the stone by a monk of the Fist of Ralga. He'd have explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. Ah! They said the thing roll credits were done here. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us. Does she know? But if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through. But if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Sorry, that was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Punches me in the face. Now you have to go to the infirmary. Whee! This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you to the Aetheryte Plaza next. Da, 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 da. God, I'm yawning so much. Casualties are more of a fan of hardcore ease. That's definitely a name. I am also a fan of hardcore ease. When you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades, to when the Fist of Ralga was still here. They may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the settlers are next. But don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go. I mean, we've seen this design in a bunch of places. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks have got it. The resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, and Alfino and Alize are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? Spending, please. Ba ba ba. Ba, 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 ba. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, but that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they'd be lucky to escape with their lives. It is a gamble, aye, and I admire their courage, but their motives can hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch you Stoller and Cryle, so if you'd like to follow me. Da-dum, da-dum, da. God, it's so cool. Map. Big map. Well?
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus.
I'm scared they're gonna say no.
I, Conrad Kemp,
Okay.
do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal.
Fuck yeah.
You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Understandable. So many pretty women in this
Those
expansion. There's so many pretty women everywhere.
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions.
Oh.
Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach.
Shit.
Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time.
Yeah.
And I cannot guarantee universal support.
Yeah.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Yeah.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it.
You don't understand. The pretty women singular is here. Let me guess. Let me guess. Naga.
Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
True.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need.
You'll
of
know
new
when you
blood.
see her. Okay. Okay.
Shola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Oh. Kyle.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamugan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I have
Lise is
something
so
else in mind
pretty.
for you lot.
Uh-huh.
Monargo and Mefrid will tell you more.
Monardo and Mephiles.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Not gonna lie, Ida wasn't my favorite character. I didn't really care much for Ida. But Lise is awesome. Right then, Monargo and Mefrid are to be our keepers. Knowing naught of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Mia. Baba. Friend of a friend in need. And a familiar face forgotten. Papa Limo? Who? Shush. Shush. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. It's okay. And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, and 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you on this. General Aldin commands the forces at Castrum Oriens. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great, that's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me in the path leading out of the Reach. Ba-bum. I'll accept this too. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? I don't remember him. No, it was a lifetime ago. There's no need to apologize. But know that down in Quarry Mill, we didn't forget about you, nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Thunderbolt was my former commander and old friend. I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Ul'dah for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Garabania and join Conrad and the others. I'm never gonna use these new quest sounds? Yeah, that's fair. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding the new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana, if you're going there, you're taking me with you. Oh, that's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Lise? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. God, it's such a cool noise. I love it. It's probably my favorite so far. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. On a mission for Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There are more villages out there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. I'm yawning so much and I don't know why. Whoa! Ooh. Ooh.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough.
Wow.
People who had suffered every possible indignity.
Oh.
Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
Oh. Ooh. Cool. That's cool. We have a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far, as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. Okay. Why is my camera being weird? What the fuck? Hold on. There we go. That's better. Oh, it's like right here. I'm stupid. It's fine. I'm also kind of tired, but that's also fine. I'll wake up eventually. Nary an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Alagana's due east, past that bridge. Follow me. It's not much farther. Imagine being tired. I don't know how you're not. I genuinely don't know how you're not. I love how it just holds you and it's just like, eh. You look so dejected while it holds you. I would never. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Wow. You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana. Feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined what it would be. Oh, sorry. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the war, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. And again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance. And rightfully so. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. You might well need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is loitering, is listening. We're going to speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there's still some brave men and women here willing to fight. Nice. Prodigal daughter. Oh. Ragan Fred, the village elder, is over by the shore. Not only the present. Let's have a word. Da da. Du 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 du. Jeez, I'm already really close to leveling up. Oh my god. There we go. I was a bit too early. Don't know you, traveler. Are you a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are comrades of Mefred. I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men, and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? They lit a fire in their hearts, and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain. Oh. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time will be different. This time, cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards, with every fibre of my being. But I hate's not enough. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now. Leave us be, and never return. Fuck. You got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. Fuck, bro. No, you don't, because it's my village too. My home. What in the hell are you on about? Wait. I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lise Hext. And I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. By Ralga. The last time I saw you, you were... I didn't even know if you were still alive. And I never thought you would come. I almost didn't. And my sister never will. Lots of others won't either. And that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is as much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. Well, shit. That happened. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. Ah, shit, I didn't read the rest of it. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us to recruit some of his people. That clearly isn't going to happen. But to convince any of them to join, we'll need to first regain their trust. It's risky and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they got, and if we can do anything to help. Makes sense to me? Let's split up and ask around. Give me these. There we go. And boop. A new face in Alagana, huh? What would you asking me then? A stranger and a generous soul besides. Bollocks. That's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you're an Imperial agent, I'd expect you'd go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's walking the rocks by Grim and Enid, even. He's got someone for me. Can you go and get it? Yeah. Right then. Frightened Curl is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. Okay, he just doesn't have a name. His name is Scared Person. You'd best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks to down on their luck. Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labour's a right out, and too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea what helps it, though. I need to grind a chipuli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. Can do. Yeah? He'll go and get some for me, just like that. You didn't trouble yourself, sir. Ba-ba. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba. Okay. Now we go get the stuff. Chocobo. Kill you. This music is so cool. No, nearly done. Because I am very over-leveled. There we go. I am incredibly over-leveled, but here we go. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm so excited for tomorrow. When Mario RPG comes out, I'm so excited. What the fuck is that? Garabonian Hornbill. Just gonna kill you real quick. You know, nothing too crazy. Anyway. Well, that was easy. Down this way. Ba-ba. Bum, 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 ba. Bum, 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 ba. Bum, ba, da, dum, bum, ba. Dibba-dibba-dibba-dibba-doo. Da 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 da. Dum 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 dum. What the fuck is that? Is that a fucking griffin? Just out and about? Jesus. Voxstain, level 70. Jesus. There for the leftovers, are you? I'll let my brother to send someone in instead, but so be it. It's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind, so be careful when you pick them up. Can do. Unconscionably heavy sacks. That's a word. Anyway. Boop. Don't need to carry him when I can just teleport. The new face. You have my leftovers? Here you go. Well, I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes have got good deposits. It ain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarryman. All the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side. Bundle up and sell to the settlers what traded with the resistance. to live in, and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Guardian's eye for putting our father in an Imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive even. Though if we were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the Resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everyone's got a reason, but in the end the result's the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know that we know why you're here. That even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Oh. Okay. I have a feeling today's stream probably won't be as long, because I'm kind of tired. But, yeah. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Alagana? Here you go. Oh, no, I had never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually... This country's hard on people. It's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. Dead man's good for one lesson, you know? Whereas a live one, you're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you that. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. And I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. I often marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that I'd have made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew what a lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. And by the time I limped back to the hut, it was already too late for my father. Too late for me too. And many others, I imagine. Help them too if you like. I'll be grateful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Well, damn! That's sad. Shoes. Ah, there you are, Mia. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. Am I getting fast DPS at 8:30? Who knows? Da-da. Alice. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when you were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of this bastard wall, living the high life, I'll wager. That's not fair. Aye? Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends, dating to help us poor, unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a castle with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. Can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. Jesus. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact that I left them behind. But this isn't about me, or anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go and find Mefred. Yeah, it's going to be a relatively short stream, because I'm just now realizing how tired I am. But that's fine. I'm going to be streaming a lot tomorrow anyway. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame him, given what happened at the war. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow, but I don't know. But if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. Can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lise. I ran too, aye. But if I hadn't, I'd have never met Mia or the rest of you. We might not be here today, in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. I'll still be going for a while. Just shorter than yesterday. Not gonna be 6 hours. Help! Someone, anyone, we need help! I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, Carter, the Tributum, and the bloody Ratmen, they... Damn it all! You there, take a deep breath, and then tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tributum's due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Kikin attacked. They took my brother, and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. It was just an old temple before they came in. Listen, Raquat is the only family I've got left. If I lose him, The Ziggurat! If the Ratmen took him there, he's as good as dead. We've got to get after them. Even if there's even a chance our brother's still alive, we have to try. Something tells me this is going to be a duty. You're right, Lace. We got to help them. If not for the missing men, then for the Tributum. The Guardians won't suffer excuses if they're late. So, Wakrat is being held somewhere in this Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Kikin bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. Ba-ba. Dust and Neela. That's kind of cool. You're cool. I don't want to kill you. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, new ability. Creates a barrier around itself and all nearby party members and absorbs damage totaling 15% of maximum HP. Fuck yeah. And it also dispels Stone of Battle, Vengeance, and Raw Intuition, increasing damage absorbed by 2% for each effect removed. Very cool. So if I have a mitt on when I use that, I'll heal more, which is very cool. Kid Meat Eater. Oh. Nice. Please let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Oh, shit. Who dares come to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat. Ours to eat. Jesus. We knew it'd come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. Jesus. Dun 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 dun. Go and finish you off. Jeez, these are steep stairs. My God. That's fucking steep. Well, there he is. Go. Just go with this. Go. Come on. Come on. Just die. Boop. Simple. Hi, Raga. What did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, poor guy. Oh, you found him. Oh, wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's gonna be alright. My sister? Oh, Raga be praised, she's safe. And you? You lot fought your way in here just for me? To think there are still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before the Kikin return in force. You still have the Tributum. Oh god, it's a Tributum! The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. Wait, what, right now? In your condition? You don't understand, we were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. Oh god. Lease. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Mia, Mefred, I think we need to go after Wakrata. Wait, you'd better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that, I do. I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. That's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. Ba-ba. Go. There you go. Anyway, That was way too reckless. But I did it, so it's fine. I survived, so it's fine. In the dirt you spy a chocobo feather. Any luck? A chocobo feather, is it? Aye, by my reckoning, it came from Wakrata's bird. In which case, there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. Any minute now. I expect it'll come thundering around the bend and... Yeah, that, get to cover. Quickly now. Aww. Who are you?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
Huh?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Random question for character creators. Is there any here? When tending to say a certain word more than normal be considered a habit. Wait, what? Hold on. Character creators, is there any here? When tending to say a certain word more than normal be considered a habit or a demeanor? I guess maybe a habit? I don't know. I apologize, I'm not one of the expertise you require.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, no, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I'm sorry.
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fake? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Makes always noise. Oh my god!
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
Oh my god. Please.
But it isn't fair.
Oh no. This is horrible.
It's
Jesus
your bloody
Christ.
fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
Oh my god.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
Weird, she doesn't have a mask. Police.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
Poor guy. Fuck, dude. This is just depressing. Hi. This is just depressing. What the fuck? Jesus. The commander was a keen-eyed, but God, that was a near thing. Tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy. But they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Jesus. Well, Krat is alive, and the tributum's been paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the Skulls decide to return. We best get back to Alagana and tell Ragnfred and his men got the job done. Jesus. God, this is just sad. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, but you know. Jesus. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Okrata told me everything. How you fought with the Kakin and saved his life. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when he met with the Skulls. How they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. Aye, I reckon you could. Meffred's a warrior, as is your comrade. And you're strong, like your father. That much is plain. Imperial Alamigo is brutal. Imperial Alamigo is brutal. Yeah, it really is. But I thank Raga you did not, because it would have not have ended with them. Okrata and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said for only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? Do you put up with whatever they do to you so long as you get to see another day? That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I admit I was quick to judge you, Lise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do. But I'm telling you, God's in the heavens as my witness, that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. Oh, Lise. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was a stone as an ox, too. She's set on walking the same path. I but pray she won't follow it to the same end. Jesus. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Yeah. Search for Lise. Where is she? Lise? There you are. Oh. Sorry about running off like that. The Halamigans terrorizing their own? I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it. Day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels, or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Okrata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place. Or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran. And that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? Oh. There you are, Lise. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so. I'm sorry. All that rubbish about how I spouted about how I loved my village. But when one of us was in need, I was carrying here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Okrata. But you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you'll have me. You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who have been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but if your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Ralga's Reach. Fuck yeah! Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Hell yeah. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. Hell yeah. And then we do the stuff with Minago. Eee. Now this place is... Wow. They did a really good job at showing how kind of hopeless stuff is. Like, holy shit. Wow. Hi again, my friend. Da 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 da. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits. And it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling, too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but... When, not if. That day will come, Lise. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours. Especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself. But who knows, maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Right then, I must begin preparing for these new recruits. Mia, Lise, it's been a pleasure. Nice. Oh, she's so happy. What? Ba 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 ba. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the stuff with Minago, and then I'm gonna finish stream because I am tired, and I just kind of need to relax. Whoop. Especially after yesterday's stream, because like a lot happened. Man, I know masquerade animations are so goofy. They're so goofy. Got everything you need? Good, then let us be off. Ba 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 ba. Eee. Da 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 da. Just get there a tiny bit faster. Da 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 da. Bam 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 ba da 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 da. Dum 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 da 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 da. Dum da da dum da da dum dum dum. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ether current. Da, 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 da. Quiet. Hear that? There's a cerulean engine backfiring. Imperials. Ye gods, you have preternatural sense. Preternatural sense. I didn't hear a thing. When you go up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that can mean life and death. Be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor, wide search pattern, divided into 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try and take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Me is best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the west bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Let's keep doing this. There we go. Get fucked. That was incredibly easy. Then again, I am quite overleveled. Looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces, with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work, killing men and women like that. But don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that, after what happened in the wall. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Oop. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices the missing patrol. Dun 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 dun. So slow. It feels slow, but it's definitely faster than walking. Slightly. Da, 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 da. Do, do. Hello. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said that the forces at Castrum Orient were under the command of the Flame General Rauban Aldin, did you not? By Rolga, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. Well, now you do. That's faster than teleport. Boop. Hi, Raban.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General.
Yeah.
Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir.
Oh.
And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
She's fangirling.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault.
And
we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since.
The
massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
Understandably.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Yeah. Aww.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
Yeah.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare.
Really?
The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
I need to find a post. Oh.
Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around.
I mean, yes, but it's still rather dangerous.
When and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Of course you do, Pippin. Oh. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development in Castellum Velodina, namely the arrival of a shipment rumoured to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armour. It's our assessment that this armour is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all, Magitech weapons! That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployment. And should we carry out this out as a joint endeavour with the Resistance, they'll have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance and not wanting to go to war with them. With the Empire. But you'd have to do a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. So what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. Hell yeah. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you intending to sit with this one out. Of course not. Da da. Best served with cold steel. New axe. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the war, but that's all about to change. When it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look I see it's a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map. Right here, aye. A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Mia. Okay. Ba-da-ba. Why is my foot so itchy? There you go. Mount, cause you'll be fast. Whee! Da 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 da. Dum 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 da. Dum dum da da dum dum da. Dum da da dum dum da. Dum dum da da dum dum da. Dum da da dum dum da. Dum da da 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 dum da da. Diddle 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 diddle. Dum 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 da. Dum dum da da dum dum da. Dum da da dum dum da. Da 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 da. Oh shit. Only two of them. Easy. Oh, it's a despised Discord search. Oh? Yeah, Discord search isn't that great. Nice. It sucks so bad. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's not good. Oh, God, this way. Da 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 da. Like if you type exactly what you want and it finds nothing, then you type something else and it matches 7 other things and not what you type. Yep. Yep. Ooh, etherite. Etherite? Ether current. Time for an instance battle. All went to plan then. Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castellum Venardina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Here we go. Oh, that's a big motherfucker. Oh, it's this fucker.
Looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
It's this motherfucker.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
You said that last time. You said that literally yesterday, bro. You said that yesterday. And then we beat the shit out of you.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
You didn't do that. You didn't succeed yesterday. What makes you think you'll succeed today?
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
God, this music.
Damn you!
Oh, why does this person have so much health? Jesus. Why does this guy have so much health? He's hardly taking any damage. Anyway. This guy has so much health. Oh shit.
Now I've got you.
Do you though? Do you really? Come on, just die already. Jesus. He has so much health. Oh my god. Da, 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 da. fuck that one. Fuck that one up. That's fine now. This guy's nearly dead. Finally. Oh my god, finally. I kill you. God, you have so much health as well. Why do these guys have so much health? Jesus, they have so much health. Fine, you want to fight too? Let's fight too. Oh my god. Fine, I can just heal myself immediately. Immediately back up to full health. Oh my god. So much is happening. So much is happening! Anyway. I died? I died? Huh? I was at full health like 3 seconds ago. What? What do you mean I died? I was at full health 3 seconds ago.
Get after them, damn you!
Okay, I'm gonna focus on this guy then. This will keep me full health. No. Fine, you guys want to try to? Fine.
You'll be weeping blood!
No. Okay, now we keep going with this guy. No. Like that. Oh shit. Okay. There we go, Jesus. He who fights and runs. What the? Who in the hell's are you lot? For all amigo, let none escape. Okay. There we go. I have not found the post when I found those screenshots of the post. Amazing. There we go. I don't know how I died the first time, but here we go. It has been posted. I will look at it in a second.
Oh, damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
Jesus. It's so painful. Hi!
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Yeah, because I'll kill you. It's a very slow run. Oh, this guy was here the whole time, huh? Yeah! Yeah.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to Alamigo.
Fuck yeah. Yeah! Jesus. That one person was full out. Da 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 da. Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. It was Marshal Tarapin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, which I'm grateful beyond words. I have no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle. Monago, I leave the Scions in your care. Cool. We shall return to the castrum then, Mia. Mr. Slavayua, once more you have my thanks. I can't read. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. Nice. Hell yeah. I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. Hello, Cinnabunny. But you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. Give me the axe. Give me the axe. I didn't get the axe. My inventory's too full. I didn't get the axe. No! In my normal inventory? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Time to discard all of this. Actually, no, I can sell it at some point. Oh, thank God, I thought I lost it. Sell all those low-level access to Grand Company later, yeah. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. They should give you a pocket change of seals? Yeah, probably. There you go. Whoop. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons, and smashed them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Without using the Rogers region to Ethernet. No! Promises and platitudes would mean naught without action. But the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think that the last time the Gridanian troops trod the soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War. That was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure. And it gives me hard to see that, despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. I mean, Rogersreed sucks either way, but... Well said, Commander. Which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. People will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Mia, Alize, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Nice! Ba 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 ba. Oh, hi! I might just quickly go to Limsa. And just in time, I see? What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean, just in time? Well, what do you mean? Did you notice my title? No, I just saw you were there. Hold on, I'll see it in a second. Nothing? Sure. That's the wrong button. Where are my X's that I don't use? I don't use you anymore. Didn't even need to use you. Carry on, citizen. Spend up at 0. Want to sell all of those? Okay, fair point. Let's go from the bottom then. Make some room for already for every slot, yeah. Gonna be hearing this noise a lot. Yeah. Most of those, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna need level 15 stuff. I'm scared for my armory chest. Actually, I have about 4 slots for each inventory. Oh no. Those are the most jobs unlocked. Oh no! so much stuff. So much stuff. 30,000. So spamming them, 0 comes in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Jesus. Okay, I think I'm good. Huh. Okay. Can I get a promotion? No, I haven't done the stuff yet. Okay. Back we go. Boop. Now if I go into my inventory. There you go. Make sure I have the best equip. I do. Perfect. Chest the first foremost. Nargo's friend. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. Nargo's friend. Hi. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed, there were several amongst the Scions ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come to present. Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Arenvold Lentinus. A half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo. For an Alamigo where women like my mother have never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born of son of Girabanya, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Aeosian Alliance and the signs of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Velodina. Then in the meantime, we'll make that what preparations we can. That guy's so hyped. Ba bam ba bam ba ba. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Oh? What? National anthem? There's a national anthem? Okay then. There's just a national anthem. Alright then. Fucking hell. Oh my god. This man's thick. Hello, Suji-san. I can't believe they made an actual national anthem. That's kind of cool. Hi. I haven't seen you without your helmet yet.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
Oh, that's Zeno.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command.
Hi, Adam Howden. I know that voice.
According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
Why do Bionis and Mechonis have to keep on fighting? I have to find out why. Sorry.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth.
And now you know one of Zeno's blades. Oh,
the 12th is no place.
My fucking god. Oh my god.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
Why does your voice sound like this? It's rather strange. It's not the kind of voice I was expecting for someone who looks like that. Oh, he has multiple swords. Okay then. Oh. Is he just gonna kill someone?
My lord,
Cowards.
Well, Shulk is
Who
dead.
defer critical
If
missions
that's
to
strange, give me more
subordinates
strange.
who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
Jesus. Well, Shulk's dead.
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the will to
Liking
the
men is a
Alliance?
pain. Very glad
Because
I
my
know
honoured
I like
father, in
women.
his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings.
Golf. Imagine liking both.
Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately
I
predictable.
do like both.
But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion,
But only liking men is
then
pain.
things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my house. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
I mean, I'm gonna take a guess and say you're gonna say kill him? Because you just killed Shulk Xenoblade, so you know. Yikes. Oh?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Jesus Christ.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself!
Oh shit.
Only by the grace of Lord Van Bale's
I'm
power
sorry,
will
I'll
all this
behave.
place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
Jesus. Racist.
This savage yearns to hunt her own.
Huh?
The floor is yours, Commander.
Oh shit.
Thank you, my lord.
Oh shit. Yikes. Big yikes. Right then, I got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I'll understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. You're just crafting. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. There you go. Perfect. Oh wow. I beg your pardon. The woman who bested Gaius Van Belsar wishes to offer me her assistance. I say this is highly irregular, though I have heard it said that you had a penchant for aiding the common man. In which case... Before the occupation I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, asking their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and Mia, thank you for your service, now and ever after. Right. I just saw the thing you put in the, on the Discord, Nixie. Pippin is a guy. He's a cool guy. I like Pippin. Question the people of Ralka's Reach. Okie doke. Da dun da dun da da. Elisa, hello. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. I had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know? And there was always a need for cooks, or at least people who could work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. Aw. You have a quest for me? Want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Tebe for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, as long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Pippin is my brother by proxy, and Raoban is my dad. Hello. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever's on hand? Afraid I can't spare that much. I'll take 2 and be glad of it. Jesus. Okay then. Remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the Reach. What's popping? Mario's in the house. Hello. Hello, Matt. Speaking of Mario, his RPG comes out tomorrow, and I think that's pretty cool. What's good? What's happening? I mean, I'm just playing Final Fantasy as always. I think Mario's pretty cool. I also think Mario's pretty cool. Mario's a cool guy. He seems chill. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Pick up some herbs. Oh my god, big chocobo. Hello. Huh? Oh my god. Heavens cracker! Have this. Spaghetti tartar. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god, Tuttle! I'll just sit next to Mario on a stone bridge while drinking tea. He'd either be the best speaking partner or just stare into the sun. I'd love it either way. That's kind of... You're kind of right. You're kind of right. Where are some herbs? There's one there. I did it. Heavens cracker, that's me! Oh my god. The Destroyer. Insane name. Insane name. Oop. Oh, speak to you. I need the Icon Slayer. Damned if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance. But it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. Heavens cracker, I hardly know her. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship if you live long enough. Or die stealing on someone else's land like it's not. That's a choice. But me, I'd rather die here. Good for you. Papa. Oop, oop. Hello. Why indeed. To save lives, perhaps. Or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Aww. Let's have your quest as well. Onto battle. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this day. Yet nary a one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all, these so would-be warriors. Send them unto me, should you have a chance to find them. Sounds good. Bro's punch in the air. Huh? Training? I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. Bye. go back up this way. I should probably, ride a mount to make things faster. Chocobo. Slightly faster. Dun 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 dun. Recompense? Despite the fact I haven't seen much of this game, is kind of dawned on me how massive it is. Oh, this game is fucking huge. I know, I'm late. I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. This really is a whole world. Yep, and I don't think I've even seen like half of it. Judging by the map I saw at the beginning of this, I don't think I've even seen half of it. And you're seeing only the main story, yeah. I need to do a lot of the side stuff. Da, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. One day. I mean, I tried to do the side stuff off stream, like just unlocking like dungeons and stuff. There they are. Ah, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Amigo should be a monarchy or a republic, that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Well, damn. Okay, then. Cool. I can only imagine how annoyed Midgard Solma must be with me. Oh, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for. Thanks, that'll do nicely. And, sorry to impose upon you, miss. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were, Well, to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. But that comes at a cost, too. Too many villages. Too many children more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake, as we must. And we never lose sight of the dream. Imagine how he kept his P-Minion too, oh my god. The teacher calls for me, I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see, and... Oh, yes, of course, there's no time. If you'd excuse me. Probably not the best idea to suddenly have a a suit of Magitech armor, in this area of people, being terrorized by Garlemald. Oh, bugger, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger, oh, bugger. Well, hopefully he doesn't die. He's just standing by the fire. That's a big door. Why'd I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, to defend a friend. It was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes. Back in Alamigo. I guess I'm too small to notice. Yeah, a bit too far in the distance. We owned a stall in the market. A passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a form of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. That's just fucking sad. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hi! Or you can just have this stream on in the background, but premium costs money. Yeah. I say totally not having bought premium like the other day. Well met, Mia. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? Those subscription I hate those. That's understandable. As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done it better myself. Klaus, traitor, listen! Let me tell you about hit game Final Fantasy 14. True! Do it. Install it. Do it. There's a big free trial. Do it. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. You must never forget, my friend. Never. I love how it keeps randoming into Midgard Soma. Your puppy dog eyes won't affect me, I'm immune to propaganda. Yeah, but, you know... Banui. And the ability to ride a moose. And genuinely just an incredible story and world building and characters and music and mechanics and oh, I love this game. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentle approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. Only getting the new Mario team as soon as possible. Hell yeah. I've already pre-ordered it. Tis a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Doesn't show that battle effects on. I have battle effects on. Oh, but you're not in my party. Yeah. Hi. Oh my god! Oh, that's cute! Oh, I love that! That's amazing! Oh! Phoenix. Wow. Whoa. That's so cool! Phoenix jump scare. Damn it all, where could it have got to? Very pretty. Oh, pardon me. Fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a Ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as a certain bloody fool had dropped it. I'd been him. I had it this morning, that much I know for certain. And I've not left the reach since, so it's got to be around here somewhere. Yeah, it'd be nice. If you've got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. It is not actually a mount? What? They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just easily buy another. But even so, please help me find it. You just straight up turn into it? Oh! Okay then, sure. Sure. Temple of the Fist, huh? Cinnabunny will but remember this. Found it. That was easy. Da, da. I'm a hugger, not a fist. Oh my god. I swear I started trying low, but it just won't turn up. Yeah, I found it. 7 L's, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as to many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scripture, as my mother taught me. That's definitely a title. That is definitely a title. Wow. My god. I'm just a silly little jokester. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Mia, I hear you've been keeping busy. Aye, that she has, and we thank her for it. Pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Minago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castellum Velodina to General Alden personally. Okay. Of course, sir. And are you and yours plan to return to Cashamoli Orients before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems like a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I'll wait for you at the pass, but not too long. My chair's being uncomfortable. Chair. There we go. Comfy chair. I expect Kryl and Ishtola will wish to remain here to support the Chirurgeons, but nevertheless we should go and ask them. Okie dokie. Da da da. Why'd I do that? Da da. Dun 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 dun. Dum 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 da. Dum da da dum dum da. Wee. Da da. Dun 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 da. Dun 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 da. Dun 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 da. Hey, Stola. Is all to miss? I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. The joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I would believe it's imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice made to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every Scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight for our amigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. I will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Belsar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilbud's primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes. I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it's ultimately the self-same cause I have served since first I pledged to serve Master Louis Soir and the Circle of Knowing. Salvation of Eorzea, by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came from Minfilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Ishtola for now, and tend to the wounded. As for you, Mia, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the woman who slew Gaius Van Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero, and heap great expectations upon your shoulders. But you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. Right, start of the night, what did I miss? Not much, we're just gonna go to war now. Alfie. I'll fight. The Empire poses too great a threat. Indeed. As you have doubtless seen during your time in the outlying villages, their so-called meritocracy is but a pretext to torture and enslave their lesser subjects. Such is the fate that awaits us all should their expansion continue unchecked. Take care, Ishtola, Kryl, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lise, I would ask you remain here, by Conrad's side. We should go, or Menago will leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us, Mia? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Casham Orient would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away, and I am sure I can convince Menago to wait a little longer. I'm gonna be fighting anyway. And they're dead, and she's dead. I'm just gonna ride them out. It's faster. I have 2000 Mario tattoo on my robe? What? Do I? I don't think I do. The Mario tattoo. What? What Mario tattoo? The gold part. There's a lot of gold parts. Oh, this? How is that Mario? I don't see how that's Mario. Well, let me fetch the ad. So you'll be accompanying us. Full glad am I to hear it. All set? Excellent. Let us be off. You know, no, I don't know what you're talking about. Not in the slightest. Hi, Raban. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I am come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming any motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. I'm after a title real quick. I'll be back in a bit. No worries. This is Discord. Let me check. Let me check Discord. Oh my god! I've never seen that! What the fuck? And that does look surprisingly like it. What the hell? As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Velodina. Capture Velodina? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There's no profit in delay, but it is only a matter of time before the Guardians learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Part of an ad campaign for a Game Boy with a tribal tattoo design. Because apparently every mascot needed to associate with it. Yeah, apparently. Crash had an entire midlife crisis with it. Pippin, I want Velodina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there is no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Terrapin? By all means. If that is all, let us be about it. Nice. Conrad and General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission, and see how we would like to proceed. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond the East End, just north of Velodina. Okay. Dun, dun. Not minions. Scouts. That's a lot of stuff. Anyway, are you aware of mold, Mario? I can't say that I am, no. Ow. Fuck, bro. I'm getting mold, Mario, for you. Oh my god, Mold Mario. Why does this exist? Yeah, well, why is that a thing? Mold Mario. Dun, 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 dun. Do you want context from Mold Mario? Yes, please. I would very much like context. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready, in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us. Or worse. Upon reconnoitering Castellum Velodina, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh! We're doing one of these already? Okay. Sure. Alright then. Doing one of these already. The plushie is supposed to color in. It comes with pure white, so people have drugly dubbed it mold Mario or asbestos Mario. Oh, that's cool, actually.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Ralga's Reach.
Oh gods. Oh gods. Uh-oh.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
Oh shit.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Oh fuck.
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Don't say it begins! Don't say that! What's cooking the entirety of Ralga's Reach? Oh! The fucking skulls. Oh my god, it's the skulls. Oh shit. Oh, you! How goes a nice calm opening to Stormblood? That tornado's carrying a car. Which is kind of hot though. Sorry.
You!
Mefred! Please don't die, Mefred. Please don't die, Mefred. You're cool.
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine.
Oh shit.
Mefred!
Let's go, Lise. Let's fucking go, Lise.
Hell take you!
Let's go, Lise. Oh shit, he's here? Oh fuck, he's here? Monks are so cool, true. The girls are fighting.
Well, well.
Oh,
Stand
shit,
aside,
he's here.
Pilus. This one has promise.
He knows.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Who's this cool daddy-o? Okay, picked up a sword.
Seven hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man!
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Lise. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Uh-oh.
So spirited, and yet so empty.
Big armored arsehole with a golf bag full of swords. Please don't kill Lise. She just had a character arc. Don't kill her. Please. No! Oh, you stole her.
Ah, a magical barrier.
Don't kill Ishtola either!
It will not save you.
Don't kill Ishtola, please! No!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Fucking damn it.
Aye, sir.
Yeah, I don't think this model is designed to pick up tears.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
Wait a second, that's also Adam Howden. Sorry.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Of course it had to be the first person I met on my adventure. Fucking Ishtola. Of fucking course. God damn it. Fuck. I'm ready to kill anyone who gets in my fucking way. That was a really well-timed thunderclap. Die.
For the glory of the flames!
I'm so pissed off right now. Holy shit.
What took you so long?
God, fuck.
Alphino, I need your help.
Please. Please.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
Please. You motherfucker.
As you command, my lord.
Doing the dramatic entrance again.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
I will smite you down where you stand. Fucking... What?
Give me something to remember.
Oh shit.
Don't stop now.
Okay, so it's a scripted fight, lovely. Even though I technically didn't die, but you know. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh!
Pathetic.
I'm not dead yet, bastard.
7 bells.
Grab on? No. You just get yourself killed.
Shall we give chase, General?
No.
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lass?
No, not really.
Aye. I do not doubt it.
Please. Please.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Don't worry, it's going to be all right.
You sure?
Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Please. Please. Please.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Oh.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
God, please. I've already lost you once, I don't want to lose you again. You did well, Mia. You saved lives. No matter what happens, I remember them. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. See to the wounded, Mia. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Jesus. Fucking hell. Meffred. Meffred lies motionless, having breathed his last. Mentions this small child. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That child must have been important. You best take it to combat. Wow, I don't think I've ever actually been that angry at a video game before. Holy shit. That seems actually class dependent. I think it's one of the earlier class dependent scenes in the game. Wait, so if I wasn't... Oh, like, if I wasn't a warrior, I wouldn't have seen that? Naga. Meffred. Where are you? Sound like a grieving widow? Yeah! Yeah! This is... Would have just slight changes in this case. If you're a healer, Kral has you healed him instead of holding each dollar down. Ah! He's dead, isn't he? Yes. Mefred was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 miles, so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. To know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought that they were fighting for him, and not the cause. Well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. If I finally answered all of us healers' main complaints of if I can heal her in game, why can't I heal her in cutscenes? That's exactly the kind of man who should have been leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all washed up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls, in the heat of battle we can do but our best. As he did. Mefred will be sorely missed, aye. But because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not. And they need us. Now, more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me. I had high hopes from is all. Triumphant quest complete music. Yay. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. We cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alfino said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Ralga's Reach is no longer safe. Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Oriens will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. God, I want her to live, but I know it's small chance. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, then I must ask you seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. This music does not help. Oh, Jesus. Miss, Marshal Tarpin said you might have something for me. Well be praised. This should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Holy shit. Why can't I work your duplicast vet raise? Ishtola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you, Kryl. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Galleons try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make it the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrade's health allows. To Castrum Oriens. Fuck. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. The fact remains, our forces were decimated, and this state will not be mounting a full assault on Castellan Velodina or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects. First, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you all at Castrum Oriens. Understood. We will go and speak with General Alden. Using the Zalori's position, the resurrection class of spells are not true resurrection of bringing a truly dead person back to life. Well, fuck. This shitty, pretty shitty fucking. I can't think of words right now. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to Specula Imperatoris after quitting this place. Seeing he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I'll leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Oriens, before we can discuss our path forward there. Holy shit. Jesus. Rather, they are powerful but inefficient healing spells, which are really used to bring someone back from the brink of death. Gotcha. Kral is with Ishtala. She still hasn't woken up, but Kral says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. Oh, I'm praying, alright. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when that Skull's commander cut down Mefrid. A single blow and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And you want to know the best part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamegan. God help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Please. Please.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance,
oh my God.
many more would have died.
Yeah.
You risked your lives to save ours. And for that, we thank you.
Yeah, I also nearly died.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Yeah.
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
Yeah.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails.
Yeah.
It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors. But they're our children.
Yeah.
Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Yeah.
Then what was it all for?
Nargo.
Oh.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers?
Oh shit.
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
Oh my god. We fight and when we fight. We keep on fighting till we win.
Come now, even you have your limits. But then, so too must he. One legatus ruling two provinces a world apart. Yes, divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on two fronts.
Yeah.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild. And when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
Yeah.
If you're
Like
going
I
to
said,
Doma, I'm coming too.
I will
want to
strike
help
him
our
down
friends
by
there
my hand.
And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Yeah.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on.
Fuck yeah.
But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
Of course. Going to Doma. Okay then. Holy shit. Goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government, here or anywhere else. I'm quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves, and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good you can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes of whom we would free from imperial oppression. Whom we will free. Lies, damn lies and pirates? Oh boy. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Although it's not exactly over the river and through the woods. I'm one step ahead of you, dear sister. Or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain as serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Ishtola cannot be left unattended, and I should obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. You know, Alfino, it would have been quicker to just to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Jesus. Yes, I suppose, will you be willing to look after Ishtola and provide his support to Arenvold and the others? Yes, Alfino, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, Mia, Lise, gather your things. We are for Limsa. Oh, Ishtola's dead again. Cool, yeah. Yeah, she is. And I am a broken woman. Jesus Christ. This fucking game. Tataru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Moe blending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You're right, inasmuch as we will be travelling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves. To say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defences. Can't wait to get to the part of Shadowbringers where Ishtola dies again. But then it is equally infeasible to sail an Aeorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with the only one other option. Speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvalane of the Kraken's Arms. Why did the ominous music stop playing? I just got hit with an emotional crit. My body now realizes how tired it is. It's bedtime. Yes, good idea. Get some sleep. The Kraken's Arms. Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She's ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the officers of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. But where was I? Oh yes, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. And intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices. But you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Damn, Elise! Whatever privateering the Kraken's arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable keeper of peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how the heir to House Durandar vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives, and repairs Sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Tataru. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should be acted without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide by the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can only take you as far as Kugane in Hingashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Bye. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Night seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I intend to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Carverlane squirm. Ba 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 ba. I say we should head to the captain's advice, heed the captain's advice, and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alize, I should be grateful would you use the time to brief Ryonje on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go and speak with him. What of Mia and Lise? I'd like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we've completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Mia. I'll probably end stream once we get to the place they said we were going to be. Like, just outside Doma. I just used turn. I'll probably end stream once I get there. Because it has been 4 hours. Alice. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after, got it? Okie dokie. Da-da-da. Nagiri. Greetings, Mia. What brings you to the toll this day? I want to know about Doma. What? You're for Doma? Heavens. Your scions have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity, the Emperor, dead, Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered, and fought to reclaim our nation, but when Xenos arrived with the 13th Legion, it was over in an instant. Well, shit. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. That you go to join the Yugiri and Gosetsu, and the fight fills me with such joy. Forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nagai clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle, even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch, and her host of men and magitech. To think that what was once the shining symbol of our heritage, and the seat of dear Lord Kain, has become a den for Garlean dogs. Damn, okay then. Okay then, Jesus. Homie. Sorry. You are truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Orthard. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived, proud and free, till the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Well, damn, that's just sad. Until the Fire Nation attack. Where is she? There she is. There you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about foresting customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I like to think Eosians can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially as Guardians. But anyway, didn't you know they with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was a load of stupid old... Wow. What you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Right, no point in waiting around here, is there? I think we should head back to Limsa. Alfino said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. That he did. Oop. You are returned, Mia. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We'll have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. I see you over there. Being all sneaky like. All set, lass? Well, see you to the ship if so. Board the misery. Oh. Oh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy. You're just there. Yurianche!
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
What is it? What's up?
Uriange! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Oh?
Nay, my lady.
Nay.
Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import.
Oh? Those being?
Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Okay. What does that mean?
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Well, that just happened.
Of far eastern origin, aye.
Oh.
It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
What the fuck does that mean, Ariange? Oh, you have a gift. Ooh! New sword!
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
New sword!
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding.
Yeah.
Not so this rapier.
Fuck
It
yeah.
shall serve you just as
Pokey
well
stick!
against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Uh-huh.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
I got his voice pretty spot on.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Take care. Pokey stick. Stabby stabby. Nice. Off we go to Kugani. On the Misery. I don't really trust a boat named the Misery, but sure. Sure. Why not? Whee! Boat ride. Boat ride. Boat ride. Just gonna stand there. Okay then. Cutscene inspired me to train Red Mage, to be honest. I wanted to train with Alize. That's fair. What's gonna happen? I don't know what's gonna happen, Tandation. Oh, this is so cool. I don't trust that there's a whirlpool on the map, but you know. This reminds me of the start of my adventure.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself.
She's a boat.
Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Oh, cool. And this is very reminiscent of the start of my adventure. Have a cool voice, thank you. I don't agree with you, but thank you. Light. Oh.
Is it supposed to do that?
Me too, Tataru. Me too, Tataru. Me too. Uh-oh.
Captain, you're needed on deck. Something queer's afoot. The winds died down,
Me?
the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Uh-oh.
Dragged? By what?
Yeah.
Can't rightly say, sir.
Oh.
But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water.
Oh.
Things that shouldn't be there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, for the love of...
Oh,
If you will
for
excuse me a
fuck's
moment.
sake.
Actually, might I persuade you to join me?
Pasasina's part,
Loath
yeah.
I am to admit it. I have a bad feeling about this.
How was he? He was... He's the bane of my existence, and I will not stop until I have killed him with my bare hands. Anyway... I'm a person, not a foot. Spook. He's a real funny guy. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No. As the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire the cerulean engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them things the lads saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for example. Seawolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their deaths. Oh! Preposterous! Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it's probably a predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, to let the current take us where it will, and deal with whatever we find there. True. Alfino, are you scared of ghosts? What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it, while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. Punch. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Alfina's like, The Siren Song Sea now accessible. Oh. 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 I don't like that it's silent, actually. I don't like the silence. I don't like that at all. And Sudden Dungeon. Would people want to join me in Sudden Dungeon? If not, that is perfectly fine. I really don't like the silence. Yeah, okay, let me add you to my party. Boop. 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 Dungeon jump scare. Cool. Siren Song Sea. That was fast. Okay then. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Lovely. What the fuck is that? What the fuck are you? Da, 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 da. Oh my god, it's ominous fucking Limsa music. I love that. No. Nice. Heard this war explosion. Yep. No. There we go. Any more? Oh, this is cool. This is cool. So many things. No. No. Oh shit. Need more for support. Go. Come on. There we go. Oh, disconnected. No! Red Pokeball. He's slapping him. And now we wait. We can continue, but stack markers will hurt more. Yeah. And pulls will take longer, which means a bit more damage. Yeah, fair. I mean, we got time. Oh, there he goes. Well. Oh. There we go. There you go. There you go. Da, 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 da. Mommy's peon. The governor? Oh shit. No. The governor. Me. Oh shit. No. There we go. The governor. Rotting captive? There you go. Just the one guy left. There we go. Cool. Right. I think this might be the glowering clouds. flesh was captive? For me, please. Yeah. Oh shit, cuts. What the hell is that? Oh, oh, you're weird. Oh, you're weird. You're weird. You're cool. You're kind of cool though. Ramble with me all through the night. No, thank you. There we go. There we go. Cool, it's dead now. Wow! We did a thing! Da 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 da. Guido! What else is there? No, good. Oh, offending, actually, yes. Boop. Boop. That was cool. I love that. That was awesome. My ears are clipping through my axe.
That appears to be the last of them.
Siren Song Sea is a pretty cool dungeon TBH. Yeah.
Word from the misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
Well, that's good.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Oh, Alfino. You scallywag. And now we continue to Doma. Jesus, this is... wow. We're just going. Okay then, wow. Wow, we're just going. Okay, wow. Whoa.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, this place is cool. That's such a cool Aetheryte!
Outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma.
Doma!
All the colors of the rainbow.
Lesbians!
All the
Sorry.
peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Oh. Hell yeah! This place looks cool as hell! All the girlies are here. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Incidentally. Despite traveling halfway around the world, Alfino is in no mood to take in the sights. Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you all that we are far from home, the limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Now, Captain Carvalane, I realize you won't pledge us only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change in the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you get about reaching Othard while you're in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind of generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveller seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. It is like that you Gideon Gossetsi were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Othard, assuming they are not still in the city. How we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alfino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carvalane, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Well, your journeys have come to an end, or are about to begin. The Shikoze hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect. Or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely you did not think I travelled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the Navigator watch over and keep you. Hi. Right then, to the hostelry? After you? Hell yeah. Oh. Cutscene. Ooh.
By the 12.
There we go.
I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
No shit.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
Aye.
And you are?
Yeah. Who are you?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company. At your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani.
Oh god.
And
Lolorito?
invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito's here?
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants.
True.
Especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
True.
My, such naked suspicion. I do
Based
hope
Alfie
that
now.
business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I mean, it could be.
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended
Tataru!
you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though, I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing.
Yeah.
Might I suggest that we continue this
Tataru's
conversation
fucking
at the company
pissed.
offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. It would be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favour you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust.
True.
Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
True.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes?
Yeah.
One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port.
Yeah.
Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government.
Ah.
Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know.
Yeah.
Including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
That's an understatement.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Yep.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers.
Of course.
One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I
Yeah.
say we accept his invitation for now.
Yeah, we don't really have a choice. Day at school sucked. My classmate was being disrupted as always. Heat stroke hard. There wasn't much happening. Guess what? Got my water bottle at home, so no! Hello anyways, replayer. Hello. And you must be Mia Wildberry, slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, stealer of pants. What? What was that last one? If some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. Stealer of pants? I knew it! Why, I say what an honor it is and a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, my lady. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. I wouldn't hold your breath. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. Last one's made up, I think, probably. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way, if you'll be so good as to follow me. Look at you trying to be subtle. You sneaky motherfuckers. You sneaky subtle people. That is a frog. That is a frog. everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tenkonta. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls. Xenoblade, sorry. Which, as some of you may deduce, makes reference to the aetheryte which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of Sharlayan, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar, well, wonders never cease. Far Eastern aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example is constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you'll find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Attune if you like. I probably will. Tara. Hello again. Where the streets are paved with Koman. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the aetheryte. Come, come, let us move along. The markets are next. Okie dokie. What? That jingle kind of running the Donkey Kong Country complete level complete jingle? I am not familiar. Market board, Ethernet shard. We're going to attune to first. We've arrived at the largest shopping district in Kogane Dori. This place looks so cool. Kugane, as you are doubtless aware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So, in this prosperous port, where gold and fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or kogane, are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Hehehe, now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh-ho, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Tataru. Hancock of the East Aldenar Trading Company. You're with clients today. Why, if it isn't Master K-10. Please allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guests, who had recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am K-10 of the Hakuchi clan. It is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean Guild are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. That hadn't even come to mind. Oh my god. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you will find them all of them and more. Makes sense. It is, you know, the market. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Da, da. We may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Ijin Gai, the district in which Ijin, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Will this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations after all, such spats being strictly forbidden. The Sekisei Gumi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I've seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. Oh. What? Cut down then and there. You're choking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorous lot. Humorless lot. Not humorous, they're not funny. People are already putting clickbait spoiler thumbnails in Mario RPG remake of videos a day before release, something I haven't seen yet. Of course. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of a Seki Segumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Oh, I don't even want to think about that. So, as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another. Or you with yourselves, in the manner of the later Telegy Adelegy. Bro found that hilarious. Oh, how I amuse myself. Look at my fucking face. But we must carry on. I've yet to show you the Garlean consulate. Oh. Oh my god. Bro thinks he's the funniest man on the planet. Esther. First, I'm gonna tune with this. Wait. I'm gonna tune with this first. There we go. The city seems more Chinese themed in a way. Yeah. I would assume it's more Japanese, considering the language and, you know, literal samurai. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of the you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are the uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs. All of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. Thanks. I think I might end stream there, though. Because it has been nearly 5 hours. When I said I was going to do a shorter stream, but I didn't. And I want to save my voice somewhat for Mario RPG tomorrow. So yeah, I'm going to end stream there. Well, 5 hours? Yeah. I said I was only going for like 2. And hey, no internet problems. Yeah. I think it is actually permanently fixed. Which, thank God, a normal stream with no issues. And totally no death. No death. I wasn't being able to type anyways because my brain's bad cheese with this heat. That's fair. Reminds me release an awesome Mario Twins role-playing game remake. Yeah! I'm very excited for it because I know nothing about it. I know literally nothing about Mario RPG. Oh, make myself bigger. There you go. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be very cool. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. God, this stream was insane. Jesus. But yeah, I will see you tomorrow to start Mario RPG, a game I know literally nothing about. So I'm excited. You'll love it for sure. I hope I do. I probably will. And I like RPGs, in case you couldn't tell. But yeah, Mario RPG tomorrow, Splatfest and probably more 14 on Saturday, and then the same on Sunday. And then we'll probably be back to my normal schedule, quote-unquote schedule, because I'll be back at work then. Mario! Yeah! I've heard that it supposedly has Mario in it. Insane if true. Insane if true. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. and I will see you tomorrow for my RPG. Goodbye.